Oh god, that was... Hello, good evening, happy Friday. Glad you found me here, wherever you are. Twitch, YouTube, I'm Val. I go by they, them. I play horror games a lot, which means Lies of P, because Souls-likes are horror games for me. Been looking forward to this all week. I wish I could have played sooner, but it's been a bit of a busy week. So maybe we'll finish it tonight. I have no idea how long it is or how fast we've been getting through it. I played first on a save made by one of my dearest mods, which was like normal mode, so to speak. And then I caught up my New Game Plus save to Chapter 9, yada yada. Turns out the DLC is even harder on New Game Plus, so we are playing on Butterfly's Guidance, I believe it's called. I'm putting it in the title so no one can complain that I'm a loser or whatever and I'm playing on easy, because I know, but it's hard. It's very hard, especially on New Game Plus. I'm still having fun. We're still been getting through it pretty well, I would say, so I think it's doable for me. Unless all the bugs that are flying around are killing me before the DLC ends. We went through the zoo, the botanical gardens, the circus. We are now in this underground facility under Hotel Krat. And I feel like we're near the end of that section as well. We'll see. If the shortcut I unlocked last time is going to lead us to a boss. So let's just check it out. My computer is currently open on one side because I feel like it's probably helpful during this heat. I cleaned it of a little bit of dust that was mostly on the fans. I might also get those cans of air, right? Oh yeah, we got a new stargazer. It's a new part. Is this gonna blow out freeze? That looks like it's gonna blow out freeze. We have 7. Was that to resist freeze or to remove it? Removes and temporarily increases freeze resistance. Okay. Got this to restore and charge everything. This is to temporarily increase. Restore special grindstone uses. I wonder if these are going to show up in the regular game as well. Okay, I got these down here. Got fire. Okay. And we got the bow, which I forgot sometimes that we have it. Okay, Veronique. Do we know who that is?
Leia could be facing off against her this
shit.
But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
I do not recall who Veronique is. I do recall who Leia is. That's the legendary stalker we're kind of following, I suppose. Not that we know why we've been sent back in time. I don't think we need to question that. That's just how it is. Oh. Those are just things that happen to little femboy puppets. This is the worst weapon for this area. Because it's gonna... Oh! Yep, that's... probably what they were going for when they designed that. Black rabbit hole key. Oh, nice. I want to forget anything else but the outfits, because I don't think the black rabbit hole outfits are worth... Shit, that was the wrong button. I was trying to sprint. But I was testing Resident Evil Revelations 2 earlier. The sprint there is on A, which I feel like it is on a lot of games. You will see this happening. It's happened to me the last couple of. I keep trying to run and I just select the other belt. B is run. Okay, let's do that again. That's just training, you know. Gotta get used to the stuff again. Oh. What is this area? I'm starting to feel they're just messing with me. It's okay. We learn something with each new run, right? I say that when I said previously that I don't actually learn things. We gotta go look out for those types of pipes on this side. Yeah, I see it now. There's a pipe like that. Okay, so I even want to go back. So. Okay, can we fall in a way that allows us to get this item? No. Okay, this reminds me of a Bloodborne sequence, I believe, that had a... It was just a secret, it was just a bonus. But it was similar to this. It didn't have... None of the sequences I've played without another one like this in Lies of P. It didn't have these things that blow you down. Okay, this time we'll not think about items. Or is there a way? Go down the ladder. We can't. I'm not sure how... Oh, maybe it's getting through from somewhere else through that pipe. Okay, let's try going down first without dying. And then we'll see what anything else. Oh, hello, can I... Well, if we ever get there, that's that taken care of. Okay, so there's 2 over here. And there's one over there, but we should be safe like this. There's an item over there. Oh, he's just... Okay. He's just chilling. He probably hurt his back a little bit with that. Okay. Making progress. Now we need to... We do need to... I don't know if we can make this jump, though. That seems very far for his itty-bitty jumps. Yeah, nope. And I die when I fall down there. How is... How? is my question. Did I miss an exit that's before that we're supposed to take? Yeah, like I don't know if we can go here. Oh, wait. That did break after all. Okay. Then we can go this way. Maybe that was the... Oh, I didn't notice. It broke. It probably broke the last times as well. Well, there you go. We'll learn something. Only took me a couple of tries. Ancient disc. We can exchange those. I think we only have one currently, though. And it needed quite a couple. Yeah. Oh, we never repaired that. That was my first playthrough. Though, I think the one that I have right now, which enables perfect guard. Okay. Is one of the best, probably. And now we're here again. So that was not progress. Okay. Oh, I can go over here and drop down onto this. Ta-da! Wait, no! No, this isn't it either. How am I gonna survive though? Oh, I can go here. No, it's ta-da! Oh wow, he's just barely not too tall for this. See, it's an advantage if you're small and delicate. Oh, thank fuck there's the Stargazer, we don't have to do this again! Oh, I didn't pick up my thing. That, it doesn't matter. I can live without that.
My mind.
Is that her? I think that's her. Oh god, that's her.
Bad. My mind's ablaze. Make it stop! No. You must hold on.
Oh, this also has an overheat feature. Yeah, okay. Don't know if I have the ampoule for that. I think the one I have is exactly for not overheat.
I am indomitable. Bear the pain, tyranny. Never surrender.
Which is, I see now, a problem. Because I am certainly going to die from it.
For the sake of craft.
Okay, she looks rad as hell though. I have horns like that in Infinity Nikki, which I got because the horns. The outfit is pretty cool though. It's like a shepherdess, and now I can check. I think blue is overheat. No, No, it is overheat. Hi, werewolf. Hi. Happy Friday. Dude, I sneezed so hard and my mic was still on. It was very embarrassing. Okay, so this is overheat. Can I just move it to here, please? And then... How are you doing this fine Friday? Fire, electric... Oh, I should get this as well. Let's see what Legion arm I have. Oh yeah, the shotgun, bro. Great, apart from the heat. Do same. I went out to the grocery store on company time because I didn't want to do it now. Still rising. Still rising. Yeah, it's not fun. I haven't turned on my... I got like a portable AC. I haven't turned it on yet because I'm sure it's gonna get worse than this. And I'm trying not to turn it on for every single thing. Okay. 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 Let's turn on an overheat thing and try again. She's looking pretty cool, I have to say.
My mind's ablaze. Make it stop!
Shit.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
I love getting stuck on a fucking barrel.
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in.
Oh shit, shit, shit. Do it, do it, do it. No, no Spectre for this fight. Which has been a thing in the DLC, I feel. They have not allowed it quite, I think, once or twice, maybe? Didn't even have time to use the weight. That seems to be the crux of this fight. I feel like if that wasn't there, it wouldn't be that hard, actually. I feel like I never have enough stamina, but I also dodge a lot instead of blocking, so I suppose that's my own fault. It is so awesome that the puppet string also gives you the... what's it called? It staggers. And it seems to stagger her hard.
Never surrender.
And high flow, I see you. I have to concentrate. Leader of the sweepers. What did we know who the sweepers were?
Don't lose reason, Veronique. Don't give up. Don't give in. Not
I'm just gonna chill out over here. Are you getting the fucking recharging thing? Was the best. The overheat, I'm telling you. But don't get too greedy now. No. Me greedy. I'm on tonight. I flow. How you guys doing? I am also on fire, and this is making me sweat, so I'm gonna turn on the fan. Should hopefully not be annoying on the mic. It was so close, dude. Do we know how long this lasts? Not really. Because I feel like I could probably redo that like halfway through. I do swamp ass when I get wrecked in games related. But I'm telling you, that's why I don't play these types of games usually. Because my heart rate goes up like crazy. In Bloodborne, like every time. I don't even know how I got it as far as I did in Bloodborne. They were the upper class equivalent of the bastards, I think? Okay. She doesn't look very upper class. Ooh, I could try also temporarily increasing max amount of HP stamina Legion. I don't know, I just can't help myself with the bodily reactions. I don't know how to chill with that, you know.
all left alive will freeze here. This is where we die.
Fucking well, I can't. Okay, the whole thing.
No one leaves this
Okay.
for the sake.
I was unlocked. This time I was unlocked. Maybe we'll find out more information about her after we've murdered her. Where she clearly is in a state of distress. Like we should be helping her instead. But, oh. Just, I wish I had two different buttons to use items. supposed to play this with blocking. Because I still don't even have enough stamina to block her shit. Bro, what are you doing? You have enough thing. Do it. This fight is very relatable to how we're feeling today, I think, all of us.
Never surrender!
We wish it was cold, but it's not. I would be dead if I didn't have that amulet that let me
I am in
dodge on low stamina.
never surrender!
Oh, is that it? Yes. Let's go. Oh, we can talk. Hi.
I did terrible things to you.
Oh, this is the first time someone is like, oh, sorry about that, dude. And she had an actual excuse. Same as other Souls games, it expects you to learn the timing on every enemy move to parry them perfectly and sort that. Yeah, but if I parry even perfectly, it still takes my stamina away. So I don't know how it works. Oh, Flo, you changed your name, now I can actually read it. The blue on my OBS is terrible to read. Okay, Veronique, what happened?
Drug. They're pure. It twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you. Nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor.
Okay. About the legendary stock?
If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight.
Ah, but you didn't think straight after her, because she's so objective.
In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done.
I feel like everyone is having a little bit of a vibe with Leah.
Find Leia.
Salute! We're gonna salute her! Yes, ma'am!
Die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Grant.
I shall. Veronique's will. Does that mean she just died and he's like, okay, I'm immediately stripping her of her clothing so I can wear it? I stayed up till 7 a.m. so your brain is imploding. Why? Did you sleep after 7 a.m.? Was it insomnia? Because I feel that. Veronique's will. Oh my God. This letter shall stand as my last will and epitaph. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemists in their biohuman experiments. These shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch this betrayal. I plan to put an end to their treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who have pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I'm truly sorry, Veronique. Oh, we get more humanity from that? Aww. Oh, this is like Mad Max shit. I feel like. Look at this. If only it didn't cover his beautiful face. Wish we could get the horns without anything else. It looks bad. We'll just, you know, these are horns in a way. We'll just leave them on so we can see his face. I got some sleep but still feeling drowsy. It took 8 hours to beat Punch Out yesterday, the original. I think they played it on Game Grumps. It looked hard as shit. Some horrific news from here. Oh, I read about Israel doing some shit again. And I can just echo the Reddit user I read. It's just like, can we all fucking chill for 1 second, please? I would like everybody to chill. You know, like, everybody go in this facility, all the world leaders, and just chill for a second. That's armor that definitely says blue sheep to me. Blue sheep? Oh, I wish I could do that thing like in Nikki Infinity. Where you can summon blue sheep. And they dance around. Although this is more a Mad Max version of that. Do we have enough to level up? We do. I said to chill, everybody stop what you're doing. Yes. I currently have 30 degrees. Aggressively chilling now. Maybe if we chill hard enough, we can cool the earth down. I already suggested to Damien that I go and blow up the sun. So we can have a little bit of... Because I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm gonna get one more. Got a 10,000. Sounds like a plan, Mr. Gru. Oh my god. I do identify with Gru a lot because he's like grumpy. He has minions. Blow Up the Sun is more blue laser, I think. It feels very Bond villain-ish.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped already, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Okay, we have more machinery, cave stuff. Blow Up the Sun is a cool song in Cyberpunk. I have to say I got into Cyberpunk for a couple of weeks. And now I haven't touched it, I feel like, in a year. It's very upset I couldn't romance the cute Japanese Arasaka bodyguard guy, right? Because I realized when I said it, Japanese does not narrow it down in the game. There's a lot of Japanese people in the game. I forget what his name is. But I looked up if you can romance him, and everyone was immediately like, oh, we can't romance him, it's so sad. I want to romance him. And there's like one gay love interest, like male gay love interest, I feel. And he doesn't look very attractive. Japanese people in Cyberpunk, what will they think of next? Oh my god, I know, right? I feel like this is he's trying to look badass, but his face it's so cute. It doesn't. It just doesn't match. But I don't want to cover his face with the mask. He's kind of meh. Name's River. Yeah, I felt that when I saw him. And then I guess that might have been why I lost interest. Sure, I could also be straight, but like, nah. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. What's that? I'm gonna have to fight you. I'm gonna go for the Virgin achievement. Because there is no gay romance interest in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. But there is in 2. And I'll be romancing Hans in 2, which is weird, because I had a Hans in my school. I'm not used to German names in video games. Are you the real? Is he the real Alidoro? Hello, sir. It's kind of strange to look back at the years when people thought the Japanese economy was going to rule the world forever. Yeah, I hear it's not going well over there. Well, the best relationship was V and Judy. Judy was very cute. I feel like they put more effort into the ladies. Oh, I'm so excited. The music. It has to be him. It is totally him. Does he have a different voice?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange
Yes.
in such a strange place. I smell,
Also, what is that?
but interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies.
Explain this. What is the situation? Is he going to explain that he traveled through time? All Goro Machi. What did Machi do? Did he ruin the Japanese economy?
Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object?
What did we find?
This is a photo.
Oh, the locket, yeah.
To apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy. Nor Leia's. I consider
I love his voice.
an ally. Stay and rest a while.
Oh, I don't want him to die. You're so right. Yes, there's a sub-story in Yakuza 0 about he advises the government official about what taxes to raise. I forgot about that. That is wild. This is why you can't just play the main story of Yakuza. You have to play the sub-stories. He's cool like Blade. I like him. I forget how we pronounce Blade. I forget. But yes, I agree. If you compare the voice of the imposter, Alidoro, it's much more slimy. So, like, very well done on the choice of voice actors here.
I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you
What if that's why he's gonna die?
exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to you.
Can they, before that, can they kiss a little bit, maybe?
I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity
OP will blow, alright. You know me too well.
until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Listen, with that voice, you can ask me for anything. I will do it.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
It's how he speaks too, like it's so gentle.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area.
I love his little nod. He's like, yes, sir. I will.
Take a look at this.
Is this the coin tree?
Possibly, but
Did it always have like a
it looks almost
figure in it?
I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Okay, we have to go back to present day Krog and look at it and see if it has like this figure in it. Because I did not notice at all.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Okay, marry me, thank you. Is it something we actually use? Oh, okay. What if I use it right now? Is he gonna be mad? Can we look at it? No, no, no. No. Still only has arms and such. So the alchemist buried it up from somewhere. And then either it grew into a gold coin tree by itself, or they did something to it to make it do that. I'm so... It can't be that many years between Overture and the main game, because the cat is there, right? Cats live... If it's an inside cat, sure, if it's lucky, it lives 20 years. But I feel like it's not that long. But a tree growing would take much longer, wouldn't it? I don't know. It's all very... I am gonna blow the horn. I want to see if he does anything. What was it? Recollections? Oh, he doesn't say anything.
Against the alchemy. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn.
Oh, he also has a bow, and he has a... like that katana. Ooh. Ooh. But we do know, he probably already did that he saved Yujin from a collapsing tower of sorts. Where he didn't lose a finger. Can we see that? Sir, do you have all your fingers? Suppose he could be wearing like a prosthetic too. Order's letter of reprimand, an old letter coated in a thick layer of dust. Do not forget the importance of the listeners, which Sophia is a listener. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I've repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledged managing the specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the order does not condone. Head of the workshop union was Geppetto, so Geppetto's wife was a listener. And she was killed by them. Do not forget that exhaustive measures and even terminations had to be carried out to cover up her death and our complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkages between listeners and the Great One's relics. Is Cthulhu in there now too? If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. Well, I guess that's technically my mom. Our mom. We are all P, anyway. As you have accompanied me on this journey. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need phrase. Ah, this is the beginning, isn't it? Or is it not? It just looks the same? Oh, good thing I went here. Something is stomping. Klaus's luxury bag. Oh yeah, it's the big guy. His name was Klaus. I'm a little bit confused. Let me check out this way. Is this? This is that other way. Yeah, that's the big guy. Okay, suppose these doors weren't open. Oi! You're not allowed to do that. I'm supposed to be cool and powerful. Okay. Which I guess actually is not true, because this is a Souls-like. I'm actually weak and pathetic. I hate these guys. They won't let themselves get staggered. And I'm like, but I want you to get staggered. And they're like, no. Oh yeah, in case you guys haven't seen it, we're gonna pick up our long ago started Minecraft session on Sunday with former Sky. Cherished set of art supplies. The case bears Goddard's name. It's a set of art supplies with the sign of careful handling. We lost his. Oh, her! I was confusing this with a quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh yeah, I have to go to Sassau, and there was a painter there that he needed Quicksilver, but that's wrong game. It's not how that works. Hello. Please die. I'm kind of digging the wild variety of places we get to explore. Thought for sure the whole thing was gonna be not cyberpunk. Very steampunk, you know? But this, I guess, could still be that. But it reminds me legit of a Resident Evil game. Oh, he's not exploding. Okay. Are you guys gonna explode? Hopefully not. I was gonna ask if that guy is alive, but the alchemist enemies have very weird proportions. See? See? Yeah. He's gonna do some wicked shit again, probably. Okay, that does freeze. Who would have thought? Who would have guessed? And he looks like a Nazi scientist from I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream or something like that. Which I feel like I should do a replay of, because that was when I started and I didn't have a lot of people like checking in on, like checking out my streams. I think I mostly played that by myself, essentially. Have you guys heard of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, by the way? Oh, we're going up first? Okay. The adventure game, yes. And or the short story. Some of these are so gonna explode out of there, aren't they? Like that guy over there. No? You're right, this area is very Resident Evil, right? Especially the latest, what was it, Village? I am so curious about the next one. Are they going to go full on new stuff? Surely at least I can't imagine they will have like no Easter eggs in it. I still think that they should okay, yeah, he does. They should just have Sheva show up. She didn't jump back when he shoots stuff. That makes things very dangerous. Please be something cool. Eh. Okay, there is one more thing. The new female character in the trailer might be the daughter of someone from one of the Outbreak games. Outbreak? Are there Resident Evil games that I did not play? That would be shocking. Then again, more Resident Evil games I could play. Are they gonna start shooting me? Oh, damn it. What's the use of having a bow? Oh, the PS2 multiplayer game about escaping Raccoon City. I think I've seen two best friends play that briefly. Is it still playable? Can you play it on your own? Oh, come on. Okay, we could jump down here already, but... Ooh, there's a safe down there. We'll clear some stuff up from up here. You know, cheese some things. Come on, come on. Come on, track this guy. You can do it. Oh, they knew what they were doing. And I cannot free aim with the bow. Technically, I seem to remember I tried playing one single player back in the day, but they're meant for multiplayer. Ooh. Yeah, so it's essentially harder if you're gonna try and play it on your own. I feel like RE Requiem will be more... That's a difficult thing for me to say. Will be more Silent Hill-ish. Silent F will be more Resident Evil. That would be a very interesting development. I wouldn't hate it. I definitely would like for Resident Evil to be more survival horror-ish again. Let me just... They're doing this on purpose. They're like, no, you can't cheese it from up here. But I want to cheese it from up here. What? I did pre-order Rest in Piss 80 fucking euros. Silent Hill F. Nice of them to block the projector for me. Other lies peeing. Yes, we're getting pissed all over. That's why we're blue. Hi, Mike. How's it going? Are you close to finishing, do you think? Expedition 33. Whee! Oh, let me remember to do this. I think we're safe. Hopefully we're safe. Nobody jump out while I'm doing this, okay? Do I need to capitalize that? No, I do not. Probably play more than I love when I get really addicted to a game. I love getting lost in the world and spending my entire weekend doing nothing but play the game. Because that's like a teenager thing for me, I feel.
Subject is behind that door. Where else could it be?
Can we open this? Probably not, right?
Right now, let's.
Oh! No. I'm not ready. I'm not. No. Use the horn! Do I look like I have time to use the horn? I didn't think of putting that on a quick item. I wasn't done exploring. God damn. I thought for sure I would be able to open the door. Oh, dishes. I read that as something else, but yeah. Listen to me fail multiple times. Okay, I guess we put this on a quick item slot. Because apparently that's a thing. I thought I could like blow it first and then step in, you know? I really need to focus on finishing some of the games I'm playing. I need to remind myself of that also many times. Because I do find it an actual shame that I kind of lost my momentum on Cyberpunk. I do want to hopefully finish it one day. But then it's always the thing when you're getting back to something that you haven't played in a long time. You get in there and you're like, where am I? Who am I? I'm actually surprised Yakuza 6 worked as well as it did. Which I, though, still haven't gone back to play. Oh, stamina. And I'm trying not to start other things. I tried going on my own to finish Those Who Remain, but it kind of sucks. There's a sequence that I'm at now. I suppose there was a long sequence. I had to carry like stone lions to a place, and it wasn't just 3, it was 6 with a monster going around. Very annoying. And now I'm in a sequence. You're basically walking through 2 different overlapping levels. And in one level, there are those creatures that are in the dark that are trying to kill you. And in the other, they aren't. So sometimes, like, the way is blocked. You have to wait until you switch back to the other reality. Oh, shit. But then sometimes I'm like dashing. I'm trying to find the way ahead. Don't know if I'm explaining this well. But then the reality switches and I get thrown into the midst of a region where those figures are, and they kill me instantly. Because of course they kill me instantly. Wouldn't be fun otherwise. And then I couldn't even go into the menu. I just Alt F4'd it. Because I was like, God damn it. I got so annoyed. You can't even imagine. Who would be most strategic to kill from above? Probably the freeze guy. Yeah, I didn't think much of what I saw you play. Yeah, weird. I found it weird that it was so highly rated. And I was trying to read all the things to get into the story a bit. I know it doesn't always look like that. Yeah, I didn't connect with it. I feel like the sinking city might have been a thing. But it would probably have been also a very long game. I guess I'll play it on my own, probably. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to check my streaming quality. To see, like, maybe if I lower my quality, things will be more easy to stream. I don't know. Was shock the one that also kills me instantly? Almost I keep getting distracted by new stuff in games. Already playing Fallout 76, started a new season. I very much also get distracted. That's why I'm trying to sort of keep it to like what I'm streaming and Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm taking my time in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, shit. You are not very fun. Fuck. Fuck. I have to go back, right? Hey, ball. Ooh, that was lucky. I cheesed it. I cheesed it. Worth it for a quartz, though. They had a whole new fishing game mechanic to 76 as well. We do love a good fishing mechanic. There's one in Kingdom Come Deliverance, I think, but I just never had a chance to try it out yet. Genius Master's Pocket Watch can only be sold. Pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch a high price among collectors. I wonder if that is also Geppetto's. I lost all hope from Bethesda after Starfield. God, that shit was ass. I had hope, and then I kind of saw everyone's reactions to it, and I was like, no. I guess I'm not buying that. Oh, you can't get higher than 99. Eh? You have to get fish to feed to a giant hermit crab wearing a fishing boat on its back. Oh, that sounds cool. See, this is the whimsical stuff I want from Fallout. Possibly it also speaks and wears a top hat or something. It quite literally did not run on my 2060. Well, that's why I pre-ordered Silent Hill F for PlayStation. I'm like, I don't want to risk it. Oh man! Man! Get up from down here? You can. You might like Southern Midnight. It's on my wish list. I'm waiting for it to get a little bit cheaper. And I'm also circling back to getting distracted by games. I'm trying not to buy it right now because I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm trying to finish that. It only kind of sucks that I didn't really know that some of the quests were timed. Because now there's a whole town that is not filled with humans anymore. Because I didn't realize the plague quest was time sensitive. So then I got there and everyone had died. And they were like really mad at me for not helping. I'm like, well, how was I supposed to know? There's just too many good games. It's true. If you don't go for some of the AAA studios, there's some real gems. Okay, there's my Ergo. And just level up, might as well. Don't come in my pants. You can come outside of your pants. You can like there's a quest that I had in my book forever now, because if I do it, I will lose the achievement, the Virgin achievement. It's there's like women in the woods and they're doing drugs and they're like pretending like they're witches, and then you come and they think you're Satan and you can fulfill their wishes and they sleep with you. Or maybe not, it's not clear, but I think you do lose the achievement if you do the quest. Then there's a quest to Romance Teresa, which I am also not doing, because it would lead to that. I also had to stop advances from a noble lady, because she was like, why don't you take off your shirt? And I'm like, I'm a Christian boy, lady, and you are married. I am not taking off my shirt. So they're all pretty thirsty for me, which I mean is understandable. He's very, very endearing. I do also love the voice actor they chose for him. It's hard to... I can't quite pinpoint what accent he has. I almost feel like there's something Welsh in there. I should look that up. But he's like a golden retriever. He's always like, oh, well, that's not very Christian. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Henry voice actor. It's all like a mix. Some names are like German, but I think it's in modern day. What's Poland? I cannot pronounce these names. He's born in Solihull, Warwickshire, England, UK. Where is Solihull? Never heard of them. Solihull, okay. Near Birmingham. So I guess that's not Wales. Yeah, Wales more to the left. What? Wait a second. There's a. Oh, I got Solihull right. Yay. There's a town called Stoke-on-Trent, and I read that as Stroke-on-Tent. It's not as naughty as I thought it was. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance is my favorite mission track. Poverty and Famine? You mean it's a mission name? I do get constantly yelled at that I look like shit. Okay, I was gonna complain I can't use the Spectre, but I guess I'm getting help from Alito. Let's try.
I was waiting for your call. Over here.
Ooh, he's very cool.
Watch out.
That was going so well, actually. Here's the big test for English place names. How do you pronounce from? From? First instinct would be to ignore the E. Rome. It's like Jerome, but Rome. No, it's a song. You'll help a priest. I think I did get the soundtrack. I wanted to use it for D&D because it is like medieval. It has like one song. It's like I don't know what the instrument they use, kind of like a trumpet thing, but it's like a proper bop. I keep like nodding and jamming out to it, even though it's like medieval track. I have to call him every time. It's just gonna. It's Froome. Interesting. I mean, English kind of just makes shit up sometimes, I feel.
Let's finish.
Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh, he's not gonna make it much longer. I mean, I figured he would die, but... Yeah, dude, help! Or heal yourself, or something. Oh, I can help him up?
There's yet some fight left.
Well, there's a fun Mapman video on English place name pronunciation. Mapman. That's very fun. What would good against him? Fire, maybe? We could do some additional fire damage. I was checking Twitch earlier. And on my homepage, I immediately got like titty streamers. Which is fine if Twitch was less obnoxious about their anti-NSFW policies. Because that one lady, her shit was falling down. That stuff was almost falling out. I mean, I would do the same if I could. But like, Twitch, let's be less, let's not pretend, right? Oh, fuck. He ruined my special attack. Okay. Only heal for you, Grams. Aww. And I love that about you. Actually, fire might not be that helpful. He's kind of on fire himself. Damn.
Watch out. Yeah.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Thank you.
Now distract him. Oh, come on. We're so close. We're so close. Maybe Acid would be... I don't know if he gets fire resistance when he gets all red. Let me try. Don't really need resistance. Right, if I can think about it, I try these. I'm gonna assume since I can help him up, it I can't use the Q wish stone on him. It's a bit awkward though when you're being like fisted by that guy. You're like, get up, get up, get up. Feeling sleepy. Night, guys. Stay safe. Don't let yourself be kidnapped or bombed or anything. Thanks for stopping by. And have a great sleep. Let me just check who's messaging first. I just can't deal with unread messages. It's just crazy, all that shit happening currently. But that's why we're here, and escapism in video games is always my favorite thing to do.
Keep pressing. Now it's our turn.
Come on, heal. Shit. Can you stop getting stuck on things? Please no second phase. Oh, please don't explode. Oh, he did explode. But it's okay. But it's okay. And you're alive. You're alive. You're alive. Bloody cipher machine. Hooray! We did it. Let's go. A mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krat used cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness. Yay! I love the confetti. It's so fun.
Hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. but we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well.
Oh, I wonder if we missed any ancient discs. Probably.
Mission here is
Okay. Oh, look at this. Puppets. And humans, it feels like. But someone made a big clock in there. Yikes. Gonna have to call the plumber for that one.
I need more time.
Do we actually get to meet her?
I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
No way. What? Carlo was her apprentice? And that's how he died? The plot twists. Dude. Guess Cal was the person whose fighting style he was talking about. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. I just want everyone to be happy. Can everyone be happy? Okay, what are you going to say? Why are you in this place, huh?
If it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you're unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect, and on her part, greatness. I must know, did she say anything to you before she died?
She said nothing. She said to follow Leon. I don't know.
The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going.
Oh, is he evil?
A way we can offer her a bit of assistance.
Is he going to betray us?
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired.
Thanks.
It opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I.
Okay, we have a Black Rabbit Brotherhood key. And we want to go back to
I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
Hotel Craw. Oh my god, I just realized Tom McKay, the voice actor, actually, they looks like Henry in the game.
This
Sorry.
alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
Okay, I'm checking out what we get from the Black Brotherhood stuff. And it looks like... Let me see what we get. Permeating deaths. The youngest mask. Yeah, I feel like we're just gonna get the outfits of the Black Brotherhood, and they're not very great, if you're asking me. Which is very disappointing. Unless there's still a secret magical girl outfit, the outfits again are just very disappointing. This is kind of cool. It's at least very different from what we got so far.
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good.
Yeah, he's very suspicious.
My rival? But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her.
At least he's willing to admit that. Did I... So when I tried Resident Evil Revelations 2 earlier, it messed with my resolution. And also V2. I feel like I'm smaller than usual. Am I smaller?
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human.
It's hard to tell. Okay.
Seem to have cleared out.
As long as I'm still cute. It's all good. Yeah, bye. I'll go back for now. Oh, what's in? Oh, Zootram Station. Yeah, we need to go to the painter. No problem there, excellent. I did a little bit more work on my own art. It's a little bit of a hassle. It's difficult to put everything on the right layer, on the right... Oh, thank you. I'm struggling a bit with setting up a file so it would be ready to be animated for VTube Studio, basically.
Steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
Yeah, I got these art supplies.
I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but Have this as a token of my gratitude.
Oh, I'm just a good boy. I don't need it.
Now,
Okay, reminder. Let's check in with her after a while. I wonder if she actually paints something. Oh yeah, we gotta check in with the kitten. Oh, it's not over here. Cipher machines are devices that hold the alchemist's secret information. Tracker can decrypt cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoded text, you can find secret clues hidden around craft. Is Kitty gonna come again? Yay! Oh, I tried to jump. But you did amazing, sweetie. Jumping is hard. Don't worry about it. You'll get it. You'll get it. God, I love cats. I love cats so freaking much. They know what the players want to see. I feel like cats have been so underrated. How many times have we seen cats in video games, but then Stray came out and they realized people love cats. Stray was so good. It was so good. We should play that on stream. I played it before, but we should play it.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay.
Yes, and now we have time to kiss a little.
Alchemist's cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner has hidden, but it requires a matching key.
Ah, he has the key. Good.
I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime.
I don't know, the way he said cooperation, I'm like, let's go.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo.
I know where that is. I know where that is. See, when we first got there, I thought there was something there. Target neutralized. No notable actions observed. Taxidermy secured in excellent condition as ordered. You're now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady M. Which is probably Makiona? For some reason, I cannot remember her name.
Any enemy of the alchemists. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemist...
Yeah, gold coin fruit would help, wouldn't it? We can go to the future and get some gold coin, go back, and I don't know if that's how it works.
But there is nothing we can...
Yeah, probably not.
I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit.
Oh, they're two different trees.
Are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment,
The
whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name.
yes, that's literally what I was gonna say.
This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
It's all connected. Oh, I hear it. Oh, meow. Hi, kitty cat. It's a small kitten. But I want to pet it. It's so tiny. Every kitten needs to get a little kiss on the head. Right on top of the little head.
I cannot believe my eyes. You found one of my discs. I'm touched, truly. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and...
I cooled down 1 degree.
Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will
I
end.
think the rest of this
If you find
weekend is supposed to be hot too. Yeah, 30 degrees tomorrow.
in exchange...
Oh, 22 on Sunday. Much better. Much better.
Dear me! An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece.
Is horologist a real word?
First workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Sure.
My, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled.
Seems like an easily confused term.
I'm quite certain it contains items you may find.
I don't think I've heard it before. It sounds like it could be a real word, like horologist. I don't know. I would assume if it's in here, it's a real word. Oh yeah, I cannot decide what I want to get from Laxasia's Ergo. I guess the weapon durability is not that great. I should just get the weapon. Yeah, let's just get the weapon. And then we have this club that doesn't seem very fun. The amulet is so very specific. Increases Fable Arts damage inflicted on a staggered. I usually use Fable Arts to stagger someone, so I don't know. What was my couple property is where we got the claws.
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him.
He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards.
It is a real word. Means a person who makes and repairs watches and clocks. See, today we learned. I don't know if that's just me not being a native speaker, if some words are just out there.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing of
The legendary backbreaker. Sounds almost naughty.
citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her.
Oh.
How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
We only have one, right? Yeah. We can get a record. Nightmare. Or quartz. 25,000 ergo. A full moonstone. Surely we'll find. I'm trying to get all the most of the discs. Though you can just listen to it on Spotify. I think I'll probably also just buy it just to support them, because there is a deluxe edition or costume upgrade, but it just gives you Vinini's outfit and a stupid mask, and it's like $10. And I'm like, again, if only you made cute outfits, I would spend money on it so easily. But why do you make them all look like shit? I don't get it. Honestly, I put Stellar Blade on my wish list. I gotta check out the demo, if it's like from the fighting style, if it's like a game I want to get. But a game that is like, yeah, it has a tons of outfits is actually very appealing to me, even if the pro tag is not a little femboy. Of course, I wish it was a femboy. But that's why I bought, and I heard it's a kind of a hated game. It's Final Fantasy X-2. But me, little teenage me, I was like, oh, this game is all about changing outfits and collecting outfits. I love that shit. I love that. Now I finished it. I think it got too difficult. And I might not have known about the concept of grinding back then. Oh, no, it's like churning. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I kind of love that. And from what I hear, Stellar Blade is also all about cool fights and having cute outfits. So I wanted to upgrade the Puppet Ripper. It's also pretty cool. The Golden Line can actually get up to 5. I think I might use this more. I feel like I want to do even more Lies of P runs, simply to just... I'll throw out the weapons I usually use and just focus on other weapons. Because this one, Regon was using this. It's also really cool. I don't know if you can just keep doing New Game Plus, New Game Plus, New Game Plus. I was wondering about trying the demo as well. If you do, you should let me know what you think of it. I don't know if people consider it a Souls-like? I don't think so, right? Just an action game. Okay, did we have anything else to do? Does it look like it? Oh yeah, Hall of Adventure. Utility crocodile. Usually in Souls games you can keep doing New Game Plus, but the difficulty caps at some point. Well, I wouldn't be opposed to that, if I'm honest. I guess I could also start a new game. It's not that much of a difference. The bow is very cool. I just feel like it's a little bit limited in its use. Because when I start getting close and I have the bow on, I just panic. I'm like, oh god, they're gonna murder me. Now, was it not here? Okay, let's check over there if we can see it. Dark Souls 2 has a thing where you can upgrade individual areas to New Game Plus difficulty without restarting. That is very interesting. Don't think it's here. It might be the other side. No, I don't see a crocodile. I was so sure it was here. Oh well. I like when games... I feel like I don't hear about Dark Souls 2 a lot. But when I watched a playthrough, which I kind of loved, because they had one guy playing it, and the other guy basically coaching him through the game. Like they were doing some high-level sports. But it was really fun, and I never saw that it was a bad game in any way. There it is. Wrong side. Was there someone coming up? Oh, an item. You kill enemies in an area enough in Dark Souls 2, they stop respawning, but you can bring them back at New Game Plus difficulty. I kind of like enemies not respawning. On close inspection, one of the scales on the crocodile's mouth is actually a button. Press the button. Confession, crocodile necropsy report. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. Found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex the crocodile killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Dun, dun, dun. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment I took an interest in the zoo. This note is read by someone of good and just character. Please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Ah, so they just killed... can be reported to the track. So they killed the guy to get the zoo. Got it. I liked Dark Souls 2, got all the achievements. Dude, I'm sure that's not easy on a Souls game. Any Souls game. I don't even know what the achievements are in Lies of P. I assume all the endings. Probably some secret stuff, like you have to find a secret. What would have been the most difficult achievement on Dark Souls 2 to get? Hi, kitty cat. Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. You investigated the mounted crocodile? So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them.
Yeah, that's clear already.
You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued...
Aww. A whirlwind amulet. Oh, I love her little mouse. It's so cute. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. I don't know how successful my dodges are, to be honest. Dark Souls 2 takes at least 2.5 playthroughs because there's a bunch of spells and items that you can only get on New Game Plus or even New Game Plus 2. But if it's fun, it's fun. Like I said, I'm actually... Because I went through this playthrough so quickly to get to chapter 9. I might just do another one. There's rare drops. You have to grind for ages if no one's online. No. See, that's why they shouldn't make those functions in games. It is a shock and break effect. Should we really equip that? See, that's why. Sorry, we should name the frog that lives in my throat at one point. Should have a name because he keeps coming up so often. What was I gonna say? Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. Total DS2 playtime is about 152 hours. Holy shit. You know what? Maybe I should skip Dark Souls 1 and I'll just try playing Dark Souls 2 because I think I have it. You know, I want to put something cuter on him again. I like how he looks in this a lot. This is also pretty cute. This one is a bit more... I feel like someone more buff should wear this. What is that for? It's always very cold. Do we need anything else? I don't think we can go here, can we? Oh no, we can. Oh yeah, let's check it out. No, the whole thing! I never realized this. It is still like a female form. The head and then the hair is the gold coin stuff. Right? Got a little bit of boobage over there. I don't know if I'm oblivious for never having noticed that. Never noticed either. Okay, thank God. I'm not the only one. Letter delivered to the garden. Greetings. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the Isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin fruit myself, I cannot delay any further, and there is someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin fruit into the carrier. One last thing, you're free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Don't forget that this agreement established before our transaction remains non-negotiable. G, Master of the Ancient Castle. Is Geppetto also the Master of the Ancient Castle? Is it a different G? Yeah, I don't really care, but might as well open it. Oh, it's a tiny puppet master. I would buy this if this was a merchant. Oh god, if they ever, that's what I meant to say, release like an actual like figure of him in like an action pose of P, you know, like Kotobukiya or something like this. If you ever find out about this, please let me know, because I will buy it in a heartbeat. I was like, I'm done with buying figures, but if it's him, if it's P, I would buy it. I would buy 500 and place them all over my apartment. I'll make a little shrine to worship him. We don't quite have enough. Fire at the perfect moment while charging to shoot an even more powerful shotgun shot. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have a quartz. That's right. Were you working on anything? Retain guard. Okay. Songs. Oh yeah, we'll do this. Okay, I think now we're good. Actually, I got so used to the reindeer horns. They're very cute. Oh, is there something we can teach him that we found out from the DLC? Would have thought. I was thinking about earlier, I wonder if that could have any change, because he finds out a lot of things, right? A lot of secrets. But then I was like, oh, I can imagine they go back and record their many voice lines for the main game.
Hello, my only friend. It feels good.
But cheer, that's new, isn't it?
Hugged by the sun.
Wait, no, like being hugged by the sun, I heard this before.
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring.
That might have been because of the humanity we got. I see. So it was not connected at all. We are at the Ancient Ruins excavation site. Let's go. Oh, I love this game. I am so glad I tried this. Because usually, you know, I see souls like in a tag, I'm like, oh great, that means I will never be able to finish the game. But here we are. I still need to leave that positive review, but flying enemies, okay. Yeah, I definitely got to leave that positive review because they deserve it.
Lining.
Oh, shut up.
You know what? Never mind. Mine. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Yeah, maybe you should make a plan. Oh my god, look, it's like a smaller version of the guy from the Grand Exhibition. And he's like made for mining. That's adorable. Good Smile made a pea plushie. Can we still get it? They're always so limited, their stuff. And then you have to go on like eBay or AliExpress and pay twice or 3 times the price. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna jump over. Okay. Because I wanted to get some Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation Nendroids. And I only got them because they made like a second run with like a special rabbit festival thing. Because they were hundreds of euros on where I could find them. It's like it's sold out. I can't even find a picture of the actual thing. Oh, goodness. Well, if it's ugly, I don't need it. I found the Cryptobiote plushie for a lot of money on eBay as well. That was weird. Like he didn't have like a break in his pattern. It seems that way at least. Okay, who's coming? I'm waiting for those floaty guys to come up. Oh dear. Okay, got one. Doesn't seem to be particularly bothered by my attack. Oh my god. Anyway, we'll be here for a while. There we go. Yeah, that looks a bit like death. But I'm wary of all of their bridges. I've fallen down too many times. You should have seen the beginning of the game. Oh my. We had to jump down.
Really? No one's there?
Oh, hello. To jump down like a thing. It was in Dark Souls and Bloodborne as well. Very precarious. You have to step from one ledge to the other. And I died about 10 times. Because I couldn't figure it out. Hello.
Yes, you, my handsome friend.
I am very handsome, thank you.
Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm, well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly what it is. And embarrassing.
Why does he remind me of a Dalek?
Can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But
Yeah, that sounds like a trap, dude. Okay, sure.
terribly aggravating is what it is.
Yeah, one of those bits, and it had rays shoot out of the walls that would push you down, and then you'd fall to your death. Good. I do not want to do that section. That wasn't great. Not the greatest looking section after previous ones. But we'll see where it leads. I gotta say though, generally, the quality of this DLC is awesome. Oh, not you again. I don't like you. You throw too many bits that I cannot defend against. Band's crank, don't need that. Yeah, it's more like what I guess I would have called back in the day like an expansion pack or something like that. Remember expansion packs? Remember when The Sims had actually substantial... No, wait, that's wrong. Substantial expansion packs. Okay. Like these days when I buy an expansion pack for The Sims, I'm just disappointed. Always. And now I guess they made the base game free, which is kind of a nicer move, because everything you were doing in The Sims these days was gonna cost money anyway. So might as well make the base game free. Oh god. Oh, he has bombs in the ground, okay. Shit. What the fuck? Can I make him run into his own mines? That would be pretty good. Ah, yes. What I wanted to do. The actual Dark Souls series DLC set a pretty high standard, so if you're making a Souls-like, you've got to step up your DLC game. Really? I don't think I've heard, but I haven't played the game, so it makes sense that I don't necessarily know about the DLCs. I think I got confused about the Elden Ring DLCs. I thought the DLC was a standalone, but now there's also Night Rain. I'm not quite keeping up. But I also don't think I'm ever gonna play it fully, to be honest. Because I saw some bits when Flo was playing, and I was like, that looks like nonsense. Well, it's just a plug, okay? Thing in here? Nope. I'll see. Bye. I don't wanna. That fight wasn't fun. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives away to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong, which is Simon, I guess? He didn't seem like such a great, form. He didn't seem like the ultimate warrior to me. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains, so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution. May none break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Oh no, there's been a poem. I don't see how it... Well, I guess heal and steal rhymes, but it doesn't flow very well. I know nothing about poetry, but, you know, it didn't seem great to me. Oh, for a second, I was worried it would go down to the fight again. Can I go over there? Oh, might have needed to drop down there. We do that. The first page mostly rhymed and they just seemed to give up. Me. But that's close enough, isn't it? Ooh, that was worth it. Okay. More robots over there. Is that the guy over here? Oh, it's the same guy, just different direction. I hate when they do that. It's like, here's an item, but you can't get it. No, no, no. No, no, no. Is it the same area? I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of cute they have the mining puppets still dressed up like mining puppets. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump down there and check it out. Well, I gotta do it. Shit. Don't think we're gonna get it. Oh, full moon, that was worth it. Yeah, I know, you're trapped. I get it.
Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Sally! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Sure. Let's go back first. There was stuff. Please be a cute outfit. I was so close to looking up what outfits are in the DLC. I'll take an ancient disc. But then it was like, nah, we should discover it together. Plus, I'll probably be disappointed anyway. Let's face it, they're not gonna put a magical girl outfit in the DLC. I think they should. I like that about Silent Hill. I think Silent Hill 3 has kind of like a magical girl outfit for Heather. Actually, at least there is a weapon, like a wand that she can shoot. And I like when games put that sort of silliness in it. Yeah, Silent Hill 3, yeah. Get a bit of silliness, and we already have like the do we have a clown nose? No, but we have a Santa hat. So why not a silly, cute outfit? Instead of 10 outfits that look almost exactly the same. Okay, what are you? What are you? Oh, you're like a... It's kind of fun. They're like old version of things we've seen before in the game. I didn't think you could get through there, but that's okay. You're packing a pot. Oh shit, where am I falling? What a weird coincidence that also hurt that guy. So... yeah. At this point, I'm kind of with weapons. This one would be a fun thing to try out. Ox Guardian Blade. Oh, those are like the Metropolis puppets, I think. But what's cooler than a boat? Okay, I panicked. And by accident, I went down there. So I would have missed this. Had that guy not come along. Right, this is where we're looking. Well, you know, sometimes things just come together.
Please, I need your help. Any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but
Alexander the Alchemist?
I'm rather well known in their ranks.
Are you perchance of Brennenburg Castle?
Experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you.
Okay, we're still at 27 degrees. And it's 25 degrees inside. Save me. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. But when I'm streaming, I can't turn on the AC because it would be very loud.
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like...
Oh my god, yes, please, please. I would love that.
Then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an
Don't.
the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to...
Oh wow, imagine getting cock-blocked by kidnapping.
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark. I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And
How does he connect to the puppets though?
a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out.
Sure. Because I am a good boy.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me. Because I know what you are. And that's a hero.
So far we haven't had alchemists who remote control puppets. The king of puppets, but he was a puppet too. So I'm like, what's going on? I want to check that. What was he doing down? This would make more sense if this was multiplayer, but... Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Do you think there's something fishy going on? Maybe he is actually a puppet after all. And he just doesn't know it. You know, like that episode of Doctor Who, I think it's one of the season starters where she is like a Dalek, but she doesn't realize it. Crab Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Urgle mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible nicknames. No, just names, not nicknames. He had a particularly fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards it. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners had heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the Spider Cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the Spider Cave. It was the sound of a pig. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Okay. Can we save the puppet from its torment? Can we have this and a ladder? Aha, good choice. Because we could reload and I wouldn't mind. Well, the guy is gone. Yeah, not my favorite area of the DLC so far. Oh, we're going down. But that could still change. Interesting hates in the wall over there. The scream. Scream's always good. Oh gosh, it's so sad. I've been napping so much, but I'm still getting sleepy. I'm blaming the weather. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's a fucking construction machine. Okay. So much for this seems easy. This reminds me too much of my old job. I don't like it. I don't want to be murdered by a construction machine. I don't wanna. Wish I could summon my Spectre or Alidoro. Good job you opened that shortcut. That guy is gonna bother me. Dude, the fact that they're putting back the lift for you is such a quality of life thing, because the amount of times I have waited in Bloodborne for a lift to come back up, it's so unnecessary. They know you died. They're just making it more agonizing. Wait. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. If only I could jump back up and cheese it with a bow, but I can't. I run past this one. I can try. It does tease me with a lot of items that are running there, but it does seem like an incredibly bullshit enemy, I have to say. Like that, like the swamp monster and like the gate guardian. Wait, I have a smudge in my glasses. Yeah, I suppose we can try scouting it out. I would assume that the light is. That's where we need to go. Oh no, I think we might be trapped. Unless we go where he came. Nope. I'm trapped, I'm trapped, I'm trapped. Oh, you can only have one. Shit. Oh god, I somehow did it again. Excellent. Okay, okay. They made the Door Guardian fight clearer? What does that mean? They just made it easier? I saw a picture about them talking about difficulty, but I never watched the video about what exactly they talked about. If it was about the DLC or generally.
Resora.
Oh, Stargaze. Oh, Zora's here. Okay. Made it more obvious what his weak point was. Okay. I know you told me, but it didn't seem that not obvious. Then again, I'm dumb. If you hadn't told me, maybe I would.
so happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo?
Yeah, I have like 9k.
Needs Ergo.
You give a big one. I don't care.
Thanks. With this, I can move.
Don't dance, just go home, dude.
Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Zora's Treasure Ruins Secret Gathering Invitation. To the privileged few, secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. And yet there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few, at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. What? The contents of this invitation meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. For a second I thought, because my brain reads ahead, that he had written this. But the invitee is Carlo Geppetto. They were like deep into the whole society. Yeah. I like how you write it. Ooh. Where's my favorite femboy? I'm right here. I'll show you, but we're just having another... we're having our minds blown. Posture check. Okay. I'll stop. Also, hi. I hope you're not melting. I keep looking over and hoping that the temperature has dropped outside, which it has not. We've learned so much in this DLC. My mind is blown. Well, Zora's Treasure, second piece of a drawing. Child's drawing that looks very old. Very much am. Me too. Me too, but me too. Okay, let's recharge. I haven't turned on the AC yet because it's been drilled into my mind. It takes up so much electricity. You're gonna have to pay so much. Blah blah blah. Blah. Isn't your room like 1,000 degrees with your PC on? It's 25. Is that Vinini in the drawing? I was thinking it was Geppetto. Can we look at him closer? So we have a little boy, question mark. I think with the hat and the scarf and the face. I want to say it's Geppetto. And then the boy is probably Carlo. What the fuck, it's still 30 here. Yeah, outside it's 27 and inside it's 25. I've managed to keep it 2 degrees down. There's like a lion? Maybe they went to the zoo. How? I don't know, man. No, he's so cute. Which, dude, all I did was open the windows at night yesterday, and then I closed them when it was getting like the same temperature inside as it was outside, and I kept them closed all day. finally! It's what I thought I would get if I did New Game Plus. Down here. I'm stuck again. Didn't think getting stuck on things so often was gonna be a problem in the game. Yet here we are. How was your day though? Did you have to work long at the office? Do you have AC at the office? That is one of the only advantages going to my office has. Is that we have AC. Yeah, you also have AC there. Good, good, good. I feel like it has to become more prominent in Europe as well. Because shit is just gonna become unbearable. Is this progress? We had it on like 23 degrees. So I died when I went outside, yeah. I went outside pretty early to do a little bit of shopping, but it was still already... Ugh. My god, the dude is just a brain! This is, I swear, this is like some Dalek shit. They watched Doctor Who. they totally watched Doctor Who. Hi, my man. Brain in a bed. This is in Fallout.
Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box, but I can tell you, too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs.
Do we lie to him, or...
The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
Okay, there's no choice. There is no box, only a brain in a vat. Doctor Who. You know who. It's the Doctor. Who?
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms have just gone numb. And it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No.
Oh my god.
My arms and legs.
I couldn't even imagine I would just kill him. Kill him immediately. I wouldn't want to suffer through this. Ask if he is okay. Dude, I don't think he's okay.
Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me.
Yeah.
Time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yeah.
Is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind?
Yeah. tell him that there is gas leaking. Oh my god.
Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment.
Well, you could almost say it's...
Doomed, I say.
No, it's not what he deserves. Gross.
And I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me.
Hoist by his own petard?
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me.
Yeah, it'd be like, just kill me.
It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Okay.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman.
How ironic.
The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mind Keeper machine.
Fucking disgusting.
I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
No, I can let him suffer. That's just disgusting. Sometimes I'm like, I wish I was a fleshless blob, but that, I don't want to be that. It's from Shakespeare, means bomb maker blown up by own bomb. See, I like that much better. It's very straightforward. Ah, that's just gross. It's just gross. Is that forward? Did we realize which way was forward or not? Because there was a ladder over there and this one goes up. But up is where you can't. Then again, this could have been optional. We could have missed this. Let's try the ladder. Oh, that is gross. I don't like that. Just cause he's like, oh, I think I'm alive and I'm in a box somewhere. Ooh. Be something cool. Storyteller's amulet. That's the amulet for me. Increases fable charge amount when attack. That could be very handy. Let's try it. Because being able to use the special attack more often would be pretty cool. Oh, storyteller because fable. Oh my god, I didn't even make the connection. Okay, who's gonna burst out of this? Oh, it's you. I know you. You like that? Yeah, I haven't seen these guys in a while. I appreciate though that they're reusing some enemies, but it doesn't feel too much, you know? Composite or a liner, okay. Would that make us heavy? No. Okay, nice. I have taken a liking to the gray hair. It's peak character design, I have to say. So that's how I designed my OCs. They have white hair, but it's a little gray sometimes.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
Why are they giving me star fragments if I cannot use the Spectre? Like, come on. It's just mocking me at this point. Okay, we have more of these. I'm gonna say somewhat Aztec designs.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Routine tram operations report. Total tram users last month 32. Total tram freight transported last month 4,550 kilograms. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Okay, this seems kind of safe. I have to do a little pee break. I will be right back. I don't know why I pressed the start button to pause. It doesn't pause. No shagging on the tram. Can you imagine you're driving the tram like here? Someone like right here making out with their gal or guy. Would be pretty awkward, yeah. Okay, I don't think we need to... We should jump down there. What? I love shagging on the train. No. Do not. Think of the train conductors or the ticket guys. What if they see you? What if they see you? Oh. Oh. Rest in peace. Everybody who shagged on the tram. I like the word shagged. What if I am the conductor? Then especially you should not fuck on the train, because you could crash it. Don't crash the train, Regan. Don't do it. Yeah, concentrate on drive. I've watched too many what is that channel called? Interesting Horror? Who makes like mini documentaries, essentially. About many disasters. And some of them have also been trains, so I wouldn't appreciate dying in a train. Rulebook for the Ruins' Deepest Site. Eighth editions? They made editions? A conductor doesn't drive. Is he the guy who gets the tickets? Still, yeah. Concentrate on conducting them. just shag on your own time. Okay, here's the rulebook, 8th edition, apparently. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated here. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the ruins' deepest site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Well, that's going to be an issue for us. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Waken a wolf ascend. The door should open the doors to seek the... So there's gonna be like a monster. Yeah, that's a boss over there, okay. Conduct this day. Rigo. I appreciate a good dick joke. I have so many of these bitches. I can summon my specter to make love to him as many times as I mean fight something as many times as Oh! Wait, that's a hand. That's a hand gripping something. What the fuck? How am I gonna fight? How are we gonna fight this? Yeah. Okay. It's a thing. It's a okay, it's a guy. I like that he's very confident. I'm not very confident. Okay. He's very big. How do I even get to him? Look, he has a tiny arm. He has a tiny arm on his head. I'm sorry, that made me a little bit... was a little bit funny. Okay. Anguished Guardian of the Ruin. Okay, I'd be anguished too if I looked like that. He has a bow. Or is there a weakness on that hand, maybe? God, I don't know where is front or back. Okay, yes, yes. Did that do something? Uh-oh. Half of these bosses could be killed by just lighting the house on fire. Well, that's how a lot of things can be killed, to be fair. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think that's good for us. What in the Elden Ring kind of shit is that? Yeah, I guess now they're like, okay, we'll just do a new phase after. Oh my god. After half of the... It's not even half of the bus bar. Half of the time, I don't know where I am. How do I dodge this? How did I dodge this earlier? Dodging seems to... must be the way to do that. Oh my god. So close. Thank you, Spectre, for drawing his attention 80% of the fight. Good job, guy. Good job, guy. That's why I keep him around. Oh, he's gone already? Wanted to give him a little smooch. Cool design, though, I have to say. Half the fight I had no idea what was going on. But that was pretty cool. I was like, where am I? Who is he? What's going on? Okay, 2 levels. Oh, we have a cryptic thingy. So happy they came up with difficulty modes. I'm so happy I get to finish this game. I'm still salty with Bloodborne, because I never got to finish it. I'm not sleepy, you're sleepy.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a... Let's check what's inside.
Let's check what's inside this outfit.
It's called the Spider Cave. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human minor and fled. But some say...
Yes, we know where it is.
But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Okay, well. Letter from an old friend, undelivered. The letter gives off the faint scent of cherries. To the damned geezer known as the head of the workshop, which would be Geppetto. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of it was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist, you know. Unless he follows in his parents' footsteps and walks a more technical path. Didn't I read this already? Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I'm certain he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camille finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo, most of all. He needs you, Giuseppe. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. Might have been that we read this in the previous save. Probably. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damnable workshop. But I'm civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely yours, Antonia. Yeah. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, everybody knew Carlo. I don't know why. Maybe it makes sense, but I figured Carlo was the sheltered human that never went outside, but he was actually an apprentice to a stalker. So he didn't know how to fight, so that actually makes sense that P knows how to fight. What do you want? Maybe a legion. A legion count. We have this weapon. She looks like a mix of a gun and a sword. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. Again, that's so specific. When is that gonna happen? I want the gun sword. Give me the freaking gun sword. Oh, wait, first. First, I have to sit down. I just adore how he bumps the little head up. Aww. Regan, you missed. We had a cutscene where she tried to jump up on the sofa and failed. And it was freaking adorable. Cat. You and me every time. I'm a cat. Okay, so it shoots when I'm like R2s and it goes back. This feels very Bloodborne. This feels almost Devil May Cry. Oh, but... Oh, you can see it. Weapon durability goes down continuously. Interesting. Interesting. It's very cool, but the durability thing would probably fuck me up at one point. And it's just... You do have to play through the game a couple more times to get all the upgrade materials. If you not want to upgrade more and more weapons. That's a bit of a thing. Okay, we should also try that more. We need to go to the mine. Oh, it does tell us. That's very nice. You guys have any plans for the weekend? I mostly plan to stay inside. And perhaps use my AC if it gets too hot. Oh yeah, we're playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow, dude. See, I need to put this in my fucking calendar or I'm gonna forget shit. Feel free to hit me up again tomorrow so I will remember. Was he wasn't. Yes. It looks breakable. Oh, I just wanted to break through. Oh, he did. The Misfit's Diary. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What's the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. Dude was one day from retirement. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rocket. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as family. Aww. Can I bring him home? He needs therapy, probably, after being stuck there forever. Poor guy. Reminds me of all the cave diving, cave exploring horror I've also watched on YouTube. Biggest of all, the Nutty Putty Cave. Just don't go into caves. It's not gonna end well. You'll be stuck face down. Blood is gonna pool in your head. And you're gonna freaking die. like, ugh, shudder, right? It just gives me anxiety listening to those stories, and yet I'm listening to them because they're kind of fascinating.
A friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the spider cave. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists.
It did. It really did.
Friends found peace at last.
I want to just kiss that German Shepherd snout of yours. I don't even know why. I'm not a furry, just saying that. Who's gonna believe me? No one. Oh, meow, I know. Meow, meow. I should have meow back. I always have conversations with my cat. She'll be like, wait. And I'm like, really? What did you do today? She'll be like, wait. And I'll be like, oh, really? And then what happened? And she's always so very earnest about everything. She's yelling at me like the worst in her life has happened, even though all she does is sleep. Yeah, I like this the best. Speak of the devil. Hi, baby girl. You want to play with us? Hi, baby girl. You are so cute. You are so very cute. She's been sleeping more deeply lately, so I got a chance to watch her when she's sleeping. Then she'll have like her paw over her face. So cute. Forbidden book, The Wish Grant. A damaged book with a handwritten warning. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, appeared in a vision the saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain the seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for did not know of good and evil. Hi, Reese. Hi. How are you doing? I am melting. We are also melting. Appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. Those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. My last wish is to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Okay. I hope I don't have a hangover tomorrow. I've been a fancy cunt tonight. What does that mean? What's a fancy cunt? I'm surprised Twitch wasn't like, no, you can't say cunt in here. I think it censored Cat saying pussy the other day. Is in some pigs? Okay, I'll check. Oh, we're going down. Down, down, down the road. Down the witch's road. Down, down, down the road. Down the witch's road. Oh, we're ready. Pussy? Where? I hate the word pussy. Hi, baby. You are cute. Are you also waiting for the temperature to go down? Me too. It looks like she's looking at the thermostat. Okay. The sky is green. Thank you. Pets are the best. Why is the sky green? Who knows? Lots of items here. Pet is for the cat? Okay, I'll relay it. I'll relay it. Oh, she's into it. She's into it. She's rubbing her head against the... Reese, how much did you have to drink? Leah's note. Whomever finds whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. That's for me, thank you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, pray for yourself. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. I'd say that normally. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got audio. Hang on.
If you've received this message, then I'm likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Oh. I saw the pigs, dude. You are so fancy. Looking good, seriously.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker. I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear Stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, Stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
I agree, this guy sounds like the embodiment of actually. Yeah, I can see. The background noises though, I think he was slicing up Romeo. I'm not sure we're gonna find him alive. Though he said there's like a choice between her life and his. I'm not sure. That didn't sound that didn't sound like good pussy, I have to say. I was making pasta the other day though, and I was like,
Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate.
that's what good pussy sounds.
We can save Leia and Romeo. I think this is our shot at changing things.
I don't think we can just change the future. There's probably a thing where like, oh, we went back to the past, but we were meant to go back to the past to, you know, make everything happen as it did happen. Time loop sort of thing. So that is what good pussy sounds like. Oh. I almost... Oh, come on! Why do you do this? Why do you do this? Like, it's a thing right there. You enjoying the baby mode, by the way? The baby mode is the only way I can manage the New Game Plus difficulty. As soon as you talk about pussy, it might be. I still have to figure out how to get my mic settings properly set up. But I was gonna say, so I started the DLC on normal difficulty, and I was able to play on normal. And I think I lowered it after one very difficult boss. But then I went back to my New Game Plus save. And it turns out that heightens the difficulty even more. So that's why we're playing on baby mode, because it's New Game Plus is harder. But it's been going okay. I had... In fairness, I've heard people say the DLC is harder than the base game anyways. Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. So I have New Game Plus. New Game Plus DLC is even harder than normal DLC, so I put it on baby mode. But it's been okay so far. I've needed a couple of tries for all bosses. But it hasn't been impossible. So that's why I'm happy baby mode is here. Oh, we can stagger him. Okay. What you, boy? That's me. I'm the widow baby. I have widow horns. Because I'm a tiny deer. I can't keep this up. Oh, he's on fire. Oh, okay. That's new. That's new. It says progress. Would your baby have such a nice ass though? He could have. Oh, he's got an okay ass. I'd probably make his ass a little bubblier. If it were up to me. Time to go poaching. That's a crime, you know. I will tell on you, tell your lord that you've committed a crime. Okay, is this progress or is downstairs progress? I don't know. Oh god, we have this arm equipped. Ow. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes me think he's not gonna respawn. After that dinner tonight, I feel like some kind of aristocratic lord. What kind of dinner? One of the guys I spoke to was friends with someone who is deputy to a lord lieutenant who represents the monarch at functions. Dude, where the fuck were you? Are you like fancy now? Are you out of our league? Oh, this is just... The other way is progress. Oh, it was the leavers dinner at the Oxford College I'm with. Yes, but I didn't know they were fancy people like that there. Or that you do a dinner. I literally never went to any graduation. I think I have my graduating papers somewhere. But I'm not even sure. My college is the same college the previous prime minister went to. Ooh, look at Reese. He's so fancy. He's so smart. I just have a shotgun arm. Not that he was a good PM. Honestly, how many good politicians have we had lately? I feel like none. The only good one we have in Germany was like, nah, bitches, I'm out. Y'all are fucking me up too much. How do you want this? Okay, he didn't care. Oh, this is the guy I didn't fight last time. I just ran away. Shit. I knew it. you just come over here? Maybe not. Do you have anything to throw at you? I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I don't really care about being fancy, but if it can get me in with the ladies, then I'll be fancy guy. You go, Reese. Did you get in with any fancy ladies? Let me think about some. Robots don't like electric. I don't know if Perfect Guard is they're good because he keeps putting explodey things in the ground. At this point, I believe ladies are a myth. It's true. It's true. They're all femboys in disguise. Okay, where did I need to go? Up here. Two people I spoke to was a dude and a woman who has a spell as well. Why did you fucking... Oh, lock on the dude down there. Do not end yourself. I forbid this. God! Oh my god! I didn't even get to the guy. I'm this close to be done. This close. And like, I just want to get out of this area because it's kind of dumb. I don't like it. Well, not dumb, it's not pretty. The facility was more interesting. Can I? This guy gets close enough. Can I puppet string towards him? I wonder. Is that even where I need to be to get to the guy? I'm confusion. Oh, he's not gonna come close enough. They probably knew. That's what I was gonna do. That rhymed. On purpose, of course. Come on. Come on. No. Ooh, look, there's a ship down there. Anybody else? Can I... Is this guy? Can I just go here? Okay. Somebody's throwing stuff at me. That's cool. Wait, could I have just gone down here? I didn't even need to do all this detour. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. $25 and single, perfect time to shove things up my ass on OnlyFans. Dude, if you can make money with that, you might not ever have to worry about the future. Okay, can I run past this guy again? What if I go here? Okay. Okay, I was invincible during that. Thank the gods. Yeah, if you want, I can make you guys an OnlyFans collaboration channel in Discord, if that helps. Oh, there's a Stargazer. Fuck yeah. I can just go and empty painkiller bottle. Never fight this guy again. Apparently, just like in real life, I avoid my responsibilities. What did I pick up though? A bottle of the painkillers used by Leah is completely empty, and overdose can be fatal for the average person. Painkillers cannot cure the petrification disease, nor can they effectively alleviate the suffering. Yet there are some who struggle to even live without becoming dependent on painkillers. Hello, sir.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred.
Yeah, it's Leah's thing.
Deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
It's interesting that, you know, if you met him in the past, why didn't he recognize him in the future again? Okay, 10k for... Jeez, way too very heavy when equipped. I don't need that. Why would you need that? Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Is there an upside to that? This... I need 10k for that. I can muster that. I have 4.
So, what is it you...
Okay, good talk. Sorry.
About what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Okay. Oh, I like the look of this. Oh, it's so pretty. The aurora and the ship. Reminds me of early Amnesia. What was the game called before Amnesia? We played one of them. Completely blanking on it. What is men GW? Penumbra, yes, thank you. Oh. Men gone wild. I don't know why that's funny. Good for you. GW was gone wild. It our spicy subreddit. Sorry, I'm only in the... I only post my own kinky stuff, and that's what I look into. Restores HP when a fatal attack is successful. Okay. I don't know, posted on there a few years back. Hey, good job though. If it's Reddit, they're not easy to please. Like, I post stuff that I'm kind of proud on there, and like a character subreddit, whatever. Nothing. And I posted Zhongli and Xingqiu on a Genshin gays subreddit, and they were like, is pedophilia allowed here? And I'm like, bitch, if you think that guy in the picture is a minor, you're a fucking idiot. So that's my experience with Reddit. And then I stopped. Because people have no, like, media literacy. A letter to family. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, is written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for your safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, the devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. You're done. Dun, dun, dun. Well, you know Simon is a bitch. Took a lot of confidence, hard work, research, perseverance. Come on. I don't even know how much of these comments I can read out loud on Twitch. What the fuck is this? I parried. Did you see that? I parried, like, for real. Like, accidentally, but it's over. Oh my god. These guys are scary. Just come out of the water, like, hello, I bring death. Now do it on purpose. No. No, whenever I try to do it on purpose, it doesn't work. So I just have to rely on it working by accident. Why is this now like Pirates of the Caribbean? What? Correspondence from beyond the sea. A scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth. Your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there, beyond the sea. Time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I've confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. They're actually doing good stuff? I'm surprised. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Okay, goes up here. There's more down here, I think. Oh, come on. There it was again, by accident. Let's go. Keeps going here. This is the perpetual struggle is where do I go for bonuses? Where do I go for progress? Oh my god. Okay. I think I'm getting towards my frustration meter. And we should just keep going next time. I think I mentioned before, Sunday we're going to do some Minecraft with Former Sky. Which is always a bit of a struggle interacting with chat. But we're going to try to have a good time. Oh, hi, Artemis. Chat some nonsense, and I'll probably have a couple more. Next week, I'm probably doing something with Flo, and then the week after with Mike. With Mike, we're gonna play Resident Evil Revelations 2, which you should totally come watch. It's one of my favorite games ever. I tested it earlier. And God, I got all of the fucking flashbacks. Are you gonna make me do squats? I knew it. It's only 25 freaking degrees, but okay. I haven't done any sports lately. It's gonna do some tomorrow. Okay, well, tell me about your plans for the weekend while I do squats. 1. Aside from having a hangover. 2. 3. 4. My cat thinks I'm getting up for food. 5. and 6, and I will not do a lucky 7 because it is too hard for that. You can handle a hangover fine. That's good. That's good. You're still young. You're not like your grandpa, who is me. I'm your grandpa. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here, baby girl. I think she's a little bit afraid of the fan. That gives like fresh air. Okay. I know about you, dude. You all are my grandchildren to me. I'm 35. You're all tiny. Thank you for the hat, Pat. I'll honestly see though, depending how I feel tomorrow, because I wanna finish this DLC so badly that I might show up randomly. And I can't promise anything. And what age did you have children? I had children mentally. Because I am an evolved being, of course. Don't overthink it. You're like all my grandkids, I guess. Because I'm so old, you see. Yeah, oh my god, I got a little bit annoyed just then. And I think that just means I need to have a refresher. Because usually I'm not that annoyed when I go back to the game after. I think you had that too, Rigon, the Black Brotherhood fight. You were doing it so often, and then you came back the next day, and it was so much easier. Can I be added to your will then? I think you'll be disappointed. I think you'll be disappointed of that. Not sure you should be saying that as someone who keeps shipping incest. What? I'm not telling anyone that incest ship. I would never. I'll take Artemis. Oh. Well, dude, I need someone if I ended. Not if I ended. If I go before her, I need someone to love her and pet her and give her little kisses. So that would be good. Cause oh my god, I had my sister look in on Artemis for a bit when I was going just a couple of days to Amsterdam. And I have some cameras. Of course, I stalk her. I saw her go in, put in the food, and leave immediately. She didn't say hello to the cat. She didn't pet the cat. She did nothing. And I'm like, are you even human? How can you go feed a cat and not interact with the cat at all? Are you heartless? What's going on? Are you even my sister? What? And that I don't get. When I take care of cats, I'll stay there for a bit. I'll entertain them. I'll play with them. I'll feed them, and everything. Cause they're so cute. They're so cute. Says the witch. You gotta talk to your familiars. They're beings too. And they purr and they love you. Artemis's tail is freaking out the camera. Yeah, hi, baby girl. Oh, she's hungry. It's almost midnight. I should feed her. You are a good girl, baby. You are a good girl. Thank you, guys. So, at the latest, I will be back. Don't you worry, she gets so many pets and so many kisses. So yeah, I'll be back Sunday. 7 p.m. is what we're aiming for. To have a little chill hangout. Would love to see you there. Do you want to say something to the group, baby? No, she's a little mad. She's a little mad because she's hungry. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm manifesting no hangovers for submission tomorrow. I'm manifesting the sun being a bit less bitchy tomorrow. So have a great sleep. Have a great weekend. I'll see you soon. Good night.